What are you? You got floaty bitches now? Nope, nope, nope. Bad, 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 bad. Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, you get access. I'm scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? I didn't see you before, sorry. But I killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Know that they are reacting in fear. And they are being willfully ignorant. None of that has to do with you in particular. The only thing you should be ashamed of is potato ketchup. That's it.
Potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
So if you look at my chat, I just did exclamation point. I'm gonna try to explode it. Come on. God damn! Wow! Alright, what's in the chest? Loads of powder ball. That sounds painful, actually. If you have explosive powder ball, please see your doctor. The fuck was that? And now I don't. Ha-ha! Freedom! Oh, no, not freedom. Not freedom. Not freedom! Opposite of freedom. Make sure that the engine can actually support a jump before you try to jump. Oh god, there's more. There's more! God, why is there so many? Jesus! Okay. Approaching where the hunters said they left their spindle. Appears to be that building right there. See dangerous and vicious rabbits. Well, I've got plenty of Sony hits for right now. That's a bit of a
shock, but I do. God, I hate this. Oh, I am out of aim. Oh, it's worse than that. Fuck, I can't see! I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. I thought about it. It's a good thing Phineas and Ferb never did a real fencing episode. Because you don't want to see Doofenshmirtz parry the platypus. That was funny, shut up. Like it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in the formative category. I am Ketchum McKnight. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever your time zone happens to be in your corner of the universe. Assuming you're timed in the same universe. I don't know. I haven't met most of you. Okay, we're gonna continue with not Valheim, goddamn. I was looking through my Steam list, and like, oh, what do we got? I haven't played Valheim. Oh, no, we're gonna stick with Asuka. We're gonna continue with Asuka today. Continue rock and rolling, and pillaging a few islands here and there. I do think at some point this year I'm gonna revisit Valheim. Maybe do the do some recording for a concept that I've had for a while, but I don't know if I'm going to be doing that on stream or as a standalone YouTube thing. I don't know. The concept's going to be rough as a single individual, but I think I can do that. Machinima type thing. Thanks to Spiner letting me know that it was possible. Spanier? Thanks to the guy yesterday for letting me know that it was possible to use the ship without the expedition. I learned that I can scout out the islands without the people on the boat, which then allows us to do more. So I like having that as an option, and that lets me know that I should also probably have a dedicated 8 whose only jobs are being my raiders. So without further ado, let's just dive into the game and get to it. We've got to unload the boat. Which I think they are grabbing stuff from the harbor right now. Most of them. We add them folks onto the harbor, so that's good. Interesting, but okay. But yeah, they definitely have. Oh wow, they really help pull things out into the... Where all my... That can't be. That can't be. It isn't. Okay, I feel better. I feel way better about that now. Okay. They have not even begun to procrastinate. No. Yes, but also no. I just need them to continue unloading the ship, please. Okay, first step. There we are. We're gonna have a lot that we gotta push through. So this is exciting times. Still no helmet. Fuck you. You know what? Drop that, drop that, drop that. And that. I don't need that. Let them deal with the shit, cause I don't care. We will... That's what I want. I'm gonna need to start naming these people. Make sure everyone has a unique name, because some of these folks are throwing me off. Which presents its own problem, because I have a hell of a time naming people. I am happy that they took things. That's hardly anything, but that's fine. Hey, you. Get back here. Never mind. You're fine. What I'm gonna do is run up that hill. If I only could. And gonna open. Okay, so that's 39. We're gonna take cottage. That should be better. And I've got, what, 2 left? And how many more to fill in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I've got enough to take a 3rd cabin once we get all of that stuff, and have 2 left over. Okay. Not mad about that. Let's get some shit done. Thank you for doing your things, good fellows. This actually worked rather well because these fine folks are, well, doing their fucking jobs, strangely enough. So if I take a few foods, oh, whoops. I did not drop the nails off. That's my bad. No. Bite you. Okay, we're going to just pull ourselves some. Fine folks. Just a brief expedition, honestly. A little adventure out into the depths of the ocean. Got a lot of stuff. You know, I think this was how many beans I got. Because this was definitely more than the expected amount. But I do need to find more. I need to find a desert island. That's what I need to find. These beans are definitely all that I grabbed the beans. Not the beans, the gas. So this will definitely give us a leg up, as it were. What did you just take? Okay, I know what I need to do. So we shall go do it. First... I actually am really happy that that gives us some good oomph on the stuff. So what we're gonna do before I run off for the beds, because I've got time, we're going to not there. Put those there for now. Where are my... There's my... There you go. A little bit of each. And deposit. They didn't? Why has that guy not been feeding the fucking smokers? Been letting my rabbits starve. Okay. Alright. Not that they were starving, but... I'd rather them have food than not, right? Off into the night, we're gonna go build some beds in a building. Then we're gonna tear down some cottages and replace it with long houses. And rinse, repeat from there. And honestly, that's going to be the biggest aspect here. Just okay, cool. Alright. So that's not 11 yet, is it? No. I need 48. That's a lot of people in these. But as we see, we are catching up rather well in most regards here. Oh, perfect timing. I've got some nails, so we'll just put them here in the... Just hold those there for now. What do we have? Can I build a here? I can. Good. I'm gonna take that, because fuck you, that's why. There's a draw knife. Don't know why I'm getting that little stuttering on the music. Where did I put my card? What's your issue? Oh, fuel for lights. Well, only so much I can do. Speaking of only so much I can do, I know what I will. I wonder if my 8-hour plan is actually making it so that they won't go further for the fish. Okay, let's see him over here. Looks like you got the most, so I will take it. Not anymore, I just took it all. I may need to restart this game. This is not... Give me a moment here. Something's not right with my audio. Here, I don't think it's my game. How do I address this problem? Still could be. We're gonna save, restart the game real quick. See what that do. I'm also gonna see what processor going that might be hanging things up. Because I should not be having issues. Okay, I see what's going on. Gotcha, gotcha. We're going to exit. That was precisely what was going on. I had a couple things that were just hung up in the background. Yes. Perfect. That's much better. That's precisely what was going on. Okay. Yep. I feel better now. Just get a few of my things ordered properly that I thought I had done, but hadn't since I got this machine. Which happens. What's that? Yeah. It's insane how much memory these things are taking. There's no reason they should be. I do have to say I'm nervous about what's about to happen with Discord. There is a chance that I will be abandoning Discord to somewhere else. Because there is no way that Discord's IPO is going to be good for the consumer. And that is my biggest concern right now. But I will reserve judgment until March. Well, probably till the end of the year. We'll see what happens. There's an outside possibility, but I can't think of a single time in my life where a company has undergone a public offering and didn't turn into absolute horseshit immediately after. Huh. Get those. Take that. I don't need that hammer either. And from... yeah, I'll just keep working on the small stuff from here. I almost fell off the dock! We're just going to ignore that. That didn't happen. And seeing as how they will take from the harbor storages and move them to warehouses, I'm feeling pretty good about this, so. I don't feel good about that. We are full up on the thatch there. I did not appreciate that. I'm trying to put thatch places, and you're like, hey, we already got that full? No, that's not acceptable. No, that's fine. We can get some things moving. Speaking of getting some things moving, can we steal some water from you? I can! Fuck you! I'm the chief. You let me do what I want. Yeah. This was also a mistake. Room storage. What's that message? Okay, I need to figure out what this is saying. All right. Goes food and face, food and face. Just let them deal with the rest, and I will put these. Yeah. Okay, that is a thing. All right. What we need... I thought I had 10. Apparently I had 9. That's fine. We're going to grab a bunch of fibers. Bunch of fibers. Lots of fibers. AI ads! What the... That's disappointing. Booking.com's using AI ads? And here I thought I was disappointed when they used Melissa McCarthy. I don't like her. I cannot tell you exactly what it is, but I find her unbearably annoying. Yeah, I will never touch them again. I used them twice in the past. No more. Where are my warehouse people? Never mind, we're actually okay. That's fine, that's fine. We're just gonna... That's really disappointing. Like, I don't begrudge... I'm disappointed in the artists who agree to the AI voice modulation. But I understand why they are agreeing to it. I just think it's a terrible, short-sighted move for them. Yeah. I don't begrudge people who use AI voice filters. So like the There I Ruined It guy. He does all the instrumentation. He sings all of the parts, and then he just modulates his voice to sound like whoever it is he's whoever he's ruining the song for. Oh. Yeah, And I understand I'm a bit more of a hardliner when it comes to AI than a lot of folk. And I tend to be a bit more ethically charged, let's say, than your average individual. Actually, let's just take all that. Why do none of these people have any goddamn fuel? Where are my storage people, and why aren't they taking shit that they should? I was renting over things. And I don't like the AI voiceover stuff, but I'm okay with, like, the Microsoft Sam voice thing, right? I have a problem when it is the... businesses that are replacing people because they're just want to be cheap ass and they don't care about quality, they just care about cost. 7, cottage 2, cottage 1. Perfect. Cottage 4 is where we want to take things from. What do you mean you can't find any long... wood shaft? There's no way you can't find any long stick or thatch. You're just not looking the right spot. I mean, it's fucking right over there, man. I've got so much of the long stick. Don't even tell me you can't find long stick. I've got long stick and thatch in this fucking building. Long stick and thatch. Right the fuck here. Thatch. Long sticks. Long sticks. Oh, I am heated. Okay, we are going to let you do your job. And we are going to go with your technique. Enjoy those. I don't... Do I have feathers? I might be running low on feathers. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Take some of these off, move them over. We've got stuff to work, right? Hello, Tracy. We are... Okay, so we got a few things going. A few things rocking and rolling, moving and grooving. Lots of coal being produced. And we know after winter we will be getting another run of foods. Not foods. I don't know where they wanted the long stick either, but they're saying they do long stick. I got no clue. But what I will do... Didn't I just tell that to repair? But what we're gonna do is build 2 more of those foresters. Okay. Can I... No, it's too uneven. And apparently there's a rock there. But I can... do this. I'm doing alright. Did some investigations on, because I do it every so often, did some investigations on unclaimed properties, see if there's any listings or notifications of stuff that came through. There's a company that owed me money, so I'm getting $28, yay hooray. And then I sent information over to my brother just to make sure that he saw it. Because he's the one that reminded me to do it recently. But if he saw the money that our parents had available to claim, and since he is the eldest son, he is the heir, since there's no will. And that's just shy of $500 there, which $500, $500. We're not going to complain about anything coming in right now. I am... honestly, I'm not optimistic about an interview I've got on Friday. Because it's some insurance thing, and which would require licensing, but that would also require money to get the license, which is a difficult prospect at the onset. Whatever. But gonna try to swing some DoorDash today in the afternoonage. So, we're just gonna see what happens, honestly. Trying to get a few more things going, trying to get, the other important things done. Continue more writing, continue more of the good stuffs, but We'll see what happens as it happens, and not a second before, because if we could, that would be really fucking weird. Why did you go all the way over there when there's fish right here? Oh, you went around a weird way. That's probably why. Okay, so what we're gonna do instead then... So what I'm going to do... I'll take it. Hey! Thanks for unloading the rest of that. I appreciate you, dock workers. Just get the iron going, right? Yoink! Alright. Let's get more stuff. Yeah. Doing well, moving things, breaking stuff with a hammer. Where the fuck am I going? What the fuck is this about? I had a digital pimp. They were trying to get me to get hookers. I've never experienced that before. That's a new one. I'm not sure how to process that emotionally. Why do you have two? Oh, you're trying to put things away. I understand. That is such a bizarre experience to have a random person message me offering escort services. That is such a bizarre experience. Huh. Out of space. Well. That's, unexpected, honestly. They're telling me they can't find anything. Because they've got space, they just can't find anything, quote unquote. What? Who? Let's do a quick munch of the mushroom stew. Just for a record. Oh, okay, so they did change it. The stews are more satiating than previous. I don't feel as bad. Alright, let's... We'll just have the mushroom stew still to catch up with that stuff. Take that. Ba 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 da ba dum. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Thought. Yeah, these. The roads are breaking. And I'm not sure how or why. But that's okay. We'll handle it. Let's see. Let's see if I can... Now that gives me 10. 11, 12, 13. Okay, here's the plan then. Where are you going with that? Oh, Forester, never mind. You're good. We're going to... This is all an effort. Yeah, here's how we're gonna do this. Manage? That. Dismantle. And dismantle. And we're gonna start That's fine. We'll just let all that explode and I can clean up and deal with all the shit that they have to deal with, but... I will... take this log and shove it. No, take this big axe and see if I can... whittle down some things, but more and more I'm realizing I need everything. The hardwood and that's really where we're coming down to being a danger, a problem. That is going to be a spot I need to deal with as well. We're gonna save the big axe for the willows for right now. I may also have to... yeah, I've got to see... Gotta see what's going on there. I just need a shit ton of stuff. Mona, come on. I will fight you. Okay. Hey. Stop it. Okay. And that willow is no more. I'm glad that they changed it so the willows don't give regular logs anymore, randomly. That was obnoxious. I want... firewood. Do I have another willow around here? Was that really the only willow I had? Feeling kind of willow hose. That's your job. Kill the wisp, you bastard. Fucking bastards. Now, I did decide to be optimistic. Because we do want to try to push a few things in the coming year, right? The current plan, hope, ideal, whether they be gifted or not, is if I can get 40 subs a month. Let me redo the math real quick in my head. If I'm doing 20 streams, that's basically 2 subs a stream. Roughly. Do I expect to get that anytime soon? No. But it's the ideal. for the moment. If I can get that or above, that'll be a weight off shoulders, but... I'm trying to get some more things plausible. One of the catch-22s is I wouldn't mind being able to... What the fuck just happened? I wouldn't mind having more ability to do things like, hey, we're going to get a dedicated editor to pull and post clips for me. But clearly I am nowhere near anything like that. Bragda! More stuff. Yeah, honestly, no obligation from anyone. I'm also trying to come up with more things that I can do for the coffee backers. I would like to get into another podcast situation, but I don't. I'm having subject block in that. And then I'll need... The other problem is the methodology I want to do. I don't want to have to do a video, because what more podcasts are becoming now are vlogged talk shows. And I don't want a visual on it, if that makes sense. I'd rather it be an audio medium. But a lot of these places aren't... Like YouTube's podcast, for example, you cannot upload a podcast unless there's a video element to the YouTube podcast system. And I'm also trying to figure out how to get things into iHeartRadio and then figure out... I would love to talk with authors, honestly, other small independent authors. Discuss their stories and inspiration. That would be amazing. Stop it! At least the willow gave a lot of wood, but Jesus, that's it. You! Yeah, that's 10. Well, the good news, I've got some more birch growing in the fence area. Honestly, the most exciting thing would be if I had enough people that I could just... enough viewers that we could just have ad revenue cover my shit and cut back down to 3 minutes instead of 5 minutes. But the difference of 3 versus 5, as far as revenue, is significant on a low end. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Trying not to think too much about it, knowing a handful of other things, just it is a difficult process, all in all. Because there's a huge element of luck with what I'm doing. No matter how much I post, when I post, where I post, popular, unpopular, niche, whatever. It's all down to luck and if people decide to share it. That's really what it comes down to. If people don't interact with the stuff, it doesn't matter how much I post. That's the thing. If you're wondering how best to help your people that you enjoy and go, hey, I want to know what they're doing, and you don't want to throw money at them, which I don't want people to have to feel that they do. Do that because they want to, not because they feel like they have to. Well, yes. Having some problems here. We will cut through this area, do that thing. Yeah, the easiest way to help people is interact with their stuff. Share it around. Spread the love as best you can. And part of the reason why that is it holds more impact when people aren't talking about themselves. Okay, they did address that the stews do give more. I do appreciate that. That is a significant bump. Not enough of a bump to make me want to have them everywhere. What's your problem? Oh, you need a knife. Over here saying you don't have knives. So... give me that shit. You, no, hold the fuck still! Alright. I need steaks! Oh wow, we got... that's actually not bad. Okay, they need knives. I'm bringing knives. Ah. None. Yeah. That should work. So that should, in theory, get more stuff. Yeah, we've got some knives, got some... perfect, we're good there, we're good there, we're good there. Where'd I park? Where'd I park? I think I know what happened to the roads. The tree's growing. That is exactly what's happening to the roads. Thank you. I love it. Yes. Get this going. I also have a feeling I should destroy some, regular logs. There we are! I know you want things. Guess what I want? Can you guess what I want? I want to have a shit ton of these logs and everything. Oh, you're gonna get dropped too, because I said so. Because you're resin, baby. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. All that's there. That was fine. It just exploded. Okay. I fell off something. Yeah, the entirety of what's happening right now. The road breaking, that's gotta be from the trees growing. Which, fine, that's fine. Can make it work. Okay. Rock and roll and move and groove. Right? This is heavy loaded! Sorry, just had a vision of heavy metal. A logging thing. I don't know if it made sense or not, but that's where my brain went. You're good. I no longer feel as strong. You're good, okay. Okay, I need 4, and that's done. A roof, have a horn. Don't know where it's gonna go. We're just gonna throw that there. I don't need it there, so. And what do you need? Of course you need a wood shaft, because why wouldn't you, you fucking son of a bitch? That was a very short rainstorm. You notice that? I noticed that. Having some minor concerns. If you're wondering what those concerns are, largely clothing related. Okay. Just have those in backup. So you five to 6 compared to 8 to 9 with a much higher durability. but way more expensive. Because it's wood shaft. I'm still way the fuck low on that, so we're just gonna go with the bone arrows. Yeah. Let's see whom's we got. Vigdis as a builder. No longer. Okay, I gotta see what that's all about. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, we have a maintenance guy fixing my tub finally. Let's see, we put Vigdis there. I'm gonna get... Raggy is gonna go to a forester. Oh, I need to fix their... What is even your schedule? Real quick. 6th, 4th, 2nd... Vigdis, you got a 3rd. Enjoy. Apply. And then up here... Got a few more problems that we will create. I mean, address. I mean, start. I mean... Scotty, I don't remember asking for your opinion. Second and 4th. Can't see shit. Got it. Oh, I should also tell them what to do, huh? There. Okay. So we will be back in just a few. I'm gonna refresh my drink. And we'll be back in just a moment. You can build scaffolds! Oh, that's amazing! I shouldn't be that excited about that. But I am. Elixir is just... it's fungus. Hi! Oh, hi! I need to give myself some space. I do not have a space. I'm gonna try to explode it. Come on. God damn! Wow! I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Is this another... I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement. It's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Balls gay. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. Okay. It's definitely little cheesing, but I'll take it. Whoops. In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near endless insight, burning brightly, turning to dust as we turn to fire. An endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Well, that's cheery. That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh god. Noticed that one a little late. Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. Looks. Okay, that's looking not as bad as I expected, but not as good as I was hoping. Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access to it? Jump scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! I appreciate your patience. Oh, I need to message my brother. Okay. What do I need? I need food. Yeah! Am I in the thing that I think I am? I am. Cool. I appreciate your patience and all of that. Hopefully the time I stepped away when this all started, Scotty didn't go too crazy for y'all. Okay, I will need to do a boom here. I like that. We're going to pop you first and do that. Food, food, food. Who has my food? You have my food. Food! Alright. Take those. I don't want that shit anymore. Yeah, I think ultimately that's going to be the best bet to switch what I switch to switchings. Ah, another cup of coffee. Good shit. Where did I put my cart? Yeah, having another set of good. That should be everything. So if I do assign you, this is the problem I'm going to cause. And I do mean cause, that this is going to cause a problem. And I'm okay with that. But we'll fix it shortly afterwards. Boop. Yes, that was very rude of me. But that should work out precisely as I intend. God, I hope so anyway. Either that or I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I think I need one more bed made. Yeah, someone is homeless that shouldn't be. Whoops. Yep. Just need one more bed. I can't see. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that will give us speed, distance, time. Beowulf. Okay, we're going to run this over. So, our bathtub has a interesting plug situation. One might say it's stupid. It has a stopper inside the drain that pushes down and it's screwed on tight. So the maintenance guy that was just here did his thing. Like, my brother and I both tried to break it free. No, I don't have the best upper body strength, even when I was fully healthy. But holy shit. And my brother's got better upper body strength, and it also helps that he is heavier than I am, thus giving him the extra weight behind that type of pull. We couldn't even get the fucker to budge. Right? Not even a little bit. So we just like, okay, we'll see what happens. And this actually saves a lot of space now that I'm looking at it. Look at this shit. The other cottage came out over here. Huh. Weird. I know it's super weird, but weird enough. Well, let's just throw you there. They got shit to do, so we're working it. We're working it. But do we have? I don't have anything left in there. I don't have anything left in there. Oh, I was gonna take that. You bitch. That's fine. I mean, I'll be fine in 4 days when winter hits, but we do need more temperature stuff for everybody. God damn, just... No, we're not. And I'm right that I need to get rid of some of these. But, fuck's sake, man. That resin. The next thing I need to do... I'm shoving everything in these to try to get the mushrooms cleared, right? I have... I have done so much. I've put things across everywhere. But these fuckers are pissing me off. You notice that? Like, they're just driving me crazy. Now let's just take the 90. And throw it right into this fine fellow over here. Thank you. That definitely should work. Yeah, we're... I may need more smoker pens just to keep up with cheeses. Honestly, because this ain't cutting it. The 4 for 1. 2 people at the cheese maker is surpassing this just... Yeah, the 2 people in cheesemaker is completely surpassing our 4 pens. What are you looking at? 16%? That's... You're 72. But yeah, you were the first one, so that's the second cycle. Like a season and a half. Not a... What are we going to do about you, huh? What am I going to do about you? I feel like I need more overnight people. Okay. So that should give a little space for them to start doing some things again, but I need... I want to check over here with the... if there's another willow. I'm sorry, I'm still stunned about the guy being able to get the drain plug out. We tried and tried and tried and failed. And he did it. And we tried with 2 wrenches. This isn't the first time someone's been, proven themselves stronger than me, physically stronger. I get that a lot. That's been a recurring theme in my life. But goddamn! Oh, that just looked weird. I couldn't tell what it was because the Jotun blood through the dwarf spruce. That was funny. That actually is another thing. There were no wisps on the islands. Interesting. Okay, we've only got the one, but I got some hardwood over here we're gonna play with too, so... before I do... someone had a stick. I killed a wisp with a stick. Where'd the stick wisp go? I know I'm surrounded by sticks, that's not the point. Oh, I do want that. You didn't have a stick either? Why the fuck no stick? Why no stick? I just want to sit there, stick. Huh. Oh, you can take the arrows without skinning the deer. Alright. Interesting. Okay. So you want to exist? Good for you. I want you to not. Hey guys. Oh, it didn't die. That was just lucky then. There's supposed to be a dodge roll and I failed it. Fuck you! Alright. Not gonna help. So many Jotun blood now. Fuck. I thought I heard that. Yeah, so Friday will be a bit of a shorter stream than I have been doing lately, just because of that interview that I've got. I'm not expecting much out of it, but we'll see. Worst case is I waste my time. Tomorrow might be a bit shorter as well, I don't know. Probably won't be, because we'll probably do it after my brother gets up from his after-work nap. He works at 3 in the morning. That's a fine reason to have a nap when you get back around 11 to noon. Okay, they're picking up all the bones. They pick them up so I don't have to. Something like that. This entire thing is gonna go whoosh. Pulling the 9 stacks definitely helps, especially because I've got a few nests over here, which means that's going to give me a few more eggs. It's going to give me a few more everything. The eggs will be really fucking nice. I've got to find a desert island. Just no two ways around it. I've got to find it. Got to get some dragon fruit. I'm not really worried about the golems that we can get. I don't know what I just chopped. I will just clear this entire copse of trees. Yeah, I'm not gonna even risk chopping that any further. Fuck you. I see you thinking about it. Have you thought of no? Just keep going. And that'll be a little bit more, a little bit more. Just want to do all long sticks on this trip. Again, because I've got way more of the logs over there. Mostly because I'm using a fuck ton of the long stick materials currently. Sounds like that's been a theme lately. Yep, do your job. Do your job! And who, what, where, when, why? We had a lot of bark, so we'll just... Let me rephrase that. We've had a lot of bark used. Yeah, why is my voice scratchy today? I cannot... Wow, okay. Give me a moment here. Okay, that's better. Don't know what was causing that to start up, but didn't like that. So we're just going to continue on that way, shall we? Yes, yes. Pick up those things. That way you have more stuff to do. That's just two more logs I don't have to bring back. What are you doing there? That's funny. Question. Answer. Okay. I don't need to do another spot there then. Makes sense. What is your problem? Fish world, keep the fire going. We get that. I get that. And I'm going the wrong place. I understand what you need. Girl, you got what I need, but you say he's just a friend, and you say he's just a friend. Look, I gotta live with this in my brain all the time, too, so... Welcome to it. I still love how that was such a bad song. But it became a hit because it was so goddamn bad. It parodied itself. And Biz Marquee just leaned right into it. And that's the last 4 we need. The fuck is your problem? Just a quick peek. I'm there. I'm there. Let's grab a stick and fix the one little problem I have over here. Yoink. I should get two. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna put that, I'm gonna put that. Eh. Actually, we're gonna dismantle you. Where's the... Turn right at it, cool. Get the cart and head back out to grab some more of the stuff. Because I've got two things I'm going to do. Just two. Two things. And I've got to use some of the explosive in this generalized area, because that's... As I expand, it's going to become a problem. So, boom, boom, boom. Gotta level some of it out, is the problem. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Control marker. Right the fuck there. Dismantle that one. Rename it. And if I do just for shits and giggles, and call you North Graveyard, North Large Graveyard. Go get the cart back and start rolling down, down, down. Just trying to get buildings. And use what I grabbed from the pillaging last time, so that I may pillage again. From village to pillage in 3 easy steps. So what do we have left to bring over, aside from a lot of shit? We'll split the goods this time. Die. Well, let's go get that wisp too. Hey, about that. Fuck off. Hey, give me that. I know the night isn't as long as it feels, but I do a whole shit ton of it, of my work, at night. Do. Did I? Okay, I thought I got stuck closing the door. It just bumped the back of my... cart. That's the word I was looking for. Back of my cart. It bumped the back of my cart. We do need to get some of these moved over, which is fine. A little optimistic on a few things, but we're working on it. Good, get more stuff. I may just have to break those... Yeah, so it is. Okay, well, let's... don't want to... I did put a lot of the thatch away. We'll be recycling the thatch. Excessively. That's a good question. We'll just run over here, I suppose? Maybe? Possibly? Perhaps? We'll study this bow and see what we get from there. Yeah, so we're working on that. As I mentioned earlier, and I'm gonna try to get better about doing this as time goes on. I would like to, this year, by the end of this year, consistently have a 40 sub a month goal. With how much I'm currently streaming, that's equates to about 2 subs a day. Ish. Little less, actually. Rounding up because I can't get partial subs. I want to get a I would like to have more options for Ko-fi subscribers, and I would like a more sustainable format for podcasts. Because the problem is, if I go back to the marketing stuff, unless I'm getting specific questions, 6 months I'm done with the marketing. Because it's a generalized, overarching sweep. It's straightforward. It's stuff that most people should know, but a lot of people don't think about. And then the end of it is just, you know, implementing it, which is an issue that I personally have a problem with. And if you're one of those folks like, hey, I want to support, but I can't, or I don't want to, or whatever, throw money, that's fine. The easiest way you can, honestly, for myself or anyone, is talk to people about what they're doing. You may not think it means much, but when you talk about someone else's creative endeavors, you are directly giving a bigger push than anything they individually will say. It holds more weight when it's not coming from the person themselves. That is a big, big deal. It may seem like a small gesture, but it is a huge help. I can shove 50 people into these fucking buildings. So not only is it a smaller footprint, but when I pack them in like this, not only... Yeah, in the entire building, I am warm. As far away from that as I can, I am warm. Okay, I like that. I like that. Not only is a smaller footprint, it's like 4.5 cottages worth of people. Absolutely bonkers. Okay, we got some stew. Hey, I see it. I get it, man. I'm working on it. More importantly, there. I'm trying to help you, man. Trying to get things going. We're gonna get more. Now, because we've got the rain that just came in, we are going to be smart. And we're gonna remember that I have all this shit in my inventory. That's the other thing I need to do. Okay. I've got to do two things. First thing, I really appreciate they've been making these explosives. It helps that I just had a massive, absolutely massive push. But here, have those. I don't need that in me. On my inventory. Maybe I do need it in me, I don't know. My chapstick! My chapstick! I feel better now. Okay, that and that. Okay, we're okay-ish. The fuck? Oh! There was a tree here that got chopped. Yay! This is way too many. Way too many. Bro. Never thought I'd say that, honestly. I never expected to be in a situation where I have too much of the rope. Okay, you've got 379, so we're under... Oh, you definitely need to give me some... What do you have? Take that shit, I don't... We're finally... Honestly, the only reason we're probably ahead here, and that's a very loose categorization of what's happening. The only reason we are gaining ground with the mushrooms, one, because I keep doing this shit. Two, we have pulled a few hundred out and thrown them into... Why do you have so much leather? That... What are you all doing? Yoink. I need a draw knife too? Fuck. And we're getting close, right? I need... Where are my hunters? Where are my hunters? What the fuck are you? You're patrolling, you're marketing. There. There's a hunter. There was a hunter. I lost the hunter already. Give me that and that. Wait a minute. Okay, no, you're good. You're good. Where are all of my blades at? I had enough for everyone. You know what? Give me... Boop. And... Boop. Five, 6. That's how I think we'll continue from here. Because their skill should be enough. Emphasis on should. We. There's also... All right. Yeah. Go repair that. No. I need to replace the guard. The warrior's patrol route. What's her face? Okay. Ingrid. We're gonna have you go North Small Fire for 2 hours. And then the Graveyard for 2 hours. Save. Where the fuck is patrol marker 5? No. Patrol marker 5 would be better if it was, you know, closer. Alright. Let's take ourselves a couple of... Thank you for giving more space, finally. Getting more stuff. One, two, three, or maybe 4. Because I'm sure that mine needs to be completely reset. And I'll fucking do it. Fucking do it, man! Yep. Yep. I'm very curious where the portal's going to be next year, but I also find it interesting that the enemies took more damage toward the end of the invasion. I am noticing the ground is starting to look a little more barren as we're getting inching closer to winter. It's a more gradual flow into the season, with the most notable change. Like, even these leaves are now much further fallen as I'm coming up to these oak trees. Interesting. Very interesting. Mine is exhausted. I'm starving. You're starving. Well, that's a problem. Get out if you want to leave. Before I completely run. Okay, so I can take the fourth one, go there. We are having food issues, which tells me I need to Oh, wow. That is actually a problem. I don't like that. That is actually going to be a wee bit of a problem. That's okay. There. Deal with it. All right, going in. We're gonna blow the other vein, the smaller one, then this one. Then the offshoot arm that doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, I'm blowing things up. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo. Okay, we're gonna wait for them to pull that thing out. Mostly because I don't want to trap them behind the goddamn thing. Which is possible. I'm a bit hungry. Yeah, hurry up. Yep, that covered both of them. Get the fuck out of here! Now I'm trying not to get attacked by falling rocks. Speaking of attacked by falling rocks, that wasn't anything like being attacked by falling rocks. Okay, good. We got food. We got stuff. We got that. And they're not going to get any of that, so. Yay, hooray! I'm a menace! Got some long sticks we can pull over. I thought I saw some more long sticks. I seriously thought I saw more long sticks. Five. 6. Alright. Give me more. I'm not to the point where I need to start bringing these logs back in anyway, so... I'm gonna need to take some food and feed it. Cheese is legitimately a problem. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Villager just blue screen for a minute. Inventory full. That's right. Oh, right. Take some of those. There. 'Cause yeah, we are not where we should be food-wise. The cheeses should do better than they are. But we are not gathering. And we're starting to, though. That's enough for another... Got another 2 batches of cheese available. That's encouraging. But we are... What the fuck are you? What is your job? Seriously, what is your job? Water rune stone. Why does everybody have so many goddamn leather scraps? Probably from ruined clothing. Hey, I know you're not a warrior. I don't care. And... got shovels. Knives I'm still a bit concerned about. We are finally catching up with all the leather I've been grabbing. Kind of. Fuck, I need... Actually, yes, we are caught up with the leather. Shit. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna need to do a lot. Also curious on how much problems we're gonna cause. Do I have a spot for firewood in that main storage? God, I hope so. If not, we'll add it. Because that's clearly what I need. I need something for these people to do. Chop through the entirety of a catch. That honestly was not that many. Five. Not that much blubber. We're gonna try some fish meat bait. Puts me at what, 40? And what do you have over here? We have 50, and we're just gonna do... Okay. Have some of that. What do we got? Oh, 13. 15. That's all good. Let's see what this one is. Am I gonna get another digital pimp in my inventory? I'm just... That just makes me giggle, honestly. No, it's a news alert. Well, that's a terrible decision. Not gonna go the way they think it's going to, but yeah, whatever. The alert was about the Supreme Court ruling allowing candidates broader strokes to bring legal challenges to elections. The reason this is a bad decision... Now, on the one hand, in a purely altruistic world... Hold on, let me roll my eyes harder. In the best version of this concept, you're in a situation where people are trying to ensure things are fair against a rigged system. Like, a legitimately rigged system. However, what this is going to be used for is people who are upset that the rig didn't work. And ultimately comes down to trying to subvert the will of voters in a legal battle. And trying to have things that have been long established as a valid and safe way of voting, example, mail-in, to disenfranchise those voters, which, strangely enough, will predominantly affect military voters than anyone else. Because the vast majority of the late counted votes are military. Come on. in case anyone has any sort of disillusion as to where I am, you just haven't been paying attention. I don't give a shit which side's doing it. Fuck fascism. I'm chaotic good. Equitability. Everyone should have an equal opportunity chance, not just based on the conditions of their birth. And we currently do not have that. We are literally living in a world where reality and scientific fact are not as important as rich people's feelings. We have gone to a world where we're sitting here going, nope, I need more money. Why? Because I don't have $5 billion. I only have $4 billion. Fuck off. Why are you just staring at the bathroom door? Come on, guys. I'm not playing that game. You want to get in the bathroom? Get in the bathroom. Don't just carry the fish around, you bitch. Boop. I see your problem. Boy, this is not helpful. Alright, what do you got? You know how I was saying we're catching up to the mushrooms? I lied. I was wrong. Not even fucking close. Not remotely. And we get there? Sure. Are we there currently? Fuck no. Okay. So, what's the next plan? I don't think I actually did the patrol routes, did I? Oh, no, I did. Okay. I have no memory of that. None whatsoever. Do, 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 do. Okay. I need that cart. Because, yeah, we have gone through all of the logs. I thought I saw the cart on my way up here, but I don't. Did it disappear on me again? I should be right on top of it. I was. It went under the ground. I win! Okay, we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna pop you in the back over here. As I said so. Got the nails on me, might as well, right? But good news is, we've got thatch. Got a lot of it. Got some good shit, right? Give me a moment. That's a notice that the dog's doing something. We'll be right back. God, he didn't even wait long enough to really give that water buffalo ear time on camera. Like, nope, I'm taking my water buffalo ear. It's mine. You can't stop me. I'm not going to be cute. I like these things. I'm taking it. And she did. Wait, what? Okay. Ten. 9. Just gonna take these. Wow, that. Aside from the fact that I have fuck all for long sticks again. They busted ass on that. That's one more, but... The good news is we are definitely making significant progress on many fronts. We'll be able to squeeze in a... The phone is blowing up today. What do we got? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We'll get you in there as well. Second shift, fourth shift, sixth shift, first shift, third shift. Aptly. I need fire storage. Tasks. Here's the problem if I do Alright, that's workable. I would prefer it if it was a cold storage over there, but, you know, work with what we get, right? Of course the blood moon rises. Why wouldn't the blood moon rise? I don't want the blood moon right now. I want to chop some trees. Do I actually have a archer over here now? I don't remember. Signs point to yes! Oh no, that got everything. Cool. Yeah, what now? Come on. Just feed you through the fence. That was... I liked that. See? Now we get to replace some stone. Good. Grab a battle axe. Grab a round shield. Metal. Hate to say the Jotun blood isn't going to be that effective until we get more beds. No, that worked out okay. Alright. Fine. In light of this, I'm gonna regret this, but we're gonna do it anyway. You know what? Yeah. This is a resin gathering mission. Fuck those logs. Firewood. And resin. And sticks. Yes. Yes. All right. I also want to... So I'm not sure why this counts as advanced production, but... make them work for it, right? I don't remember what they all need for this. That's fine. Oh yeah, it's all long sticks and the shit I want to burn up and use, so... We good, we good. We're gonna manage that, because I actually think you're gonna be better at the first shift. Apply. We're gonna have a longer day, but... No, it doesn't. Get your ass back up. Oh, well, yes, it does, but... Large stone, we're gonna use it, so... Where are the rest of the guys? They're all back here. Why do they come in two waves? I thought he was already dead. I just stood there and... just watched them... Whoops. Alright. So if I take this explosive, I've got explosives still, right? Yeah, I've got 6 of them. We made 2 more? Alright. I had a feeling I was going to need both of these. So in 3 days, we won't be able to collect any more thatch. Grow any more thatch. Let me rephrase. So whatever spawns at the beginning of the season is all that's going to spawn. That kind of sucks, but... Good. Take that. Yay. Close that. I don't need that shit open. Are they seriously sitting there and trying to tell me that they don't have any firewood to pull from down there? They have to run up here and grab the firewood? Is that the narrative they are pushing at this very moment in time? Sounds like it. I don't have the Jotunblad for this. The space for this. I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to cook up my own food to do my next raiding party. Because honestly, that's the thing that is holding me back. The food. The vicious smoker has died. What's up, guys? Since I have you here, I'll also check you, good sir. I don't know why you have that. Must have held on to that when you were still a builder. You now no longer have to worry about such things, for I have said so. That. Okay, cool, boots. We got boots. Still need... I mean, why are they... Why is it that they are coming over here? Why is it that we don't have bows anymore? I know why we don't have bows anymore, because I forgot to tell them to make them. Yep. Yep, just straight did not tell you to make bows. Here. I've got a present for you. Yeah, that would be... Let's go get some bones. We've got plenty of those. Right? The answer is yes. And too many of those fucking stone blades. There we go. So, as I was doing stuff last night, I opted to listen to a abridged version that I hadn't listened to in quite some time. Sword Art Online Abridged. I forgot some of the lines that I fucking loved in that. Let's pull... Shit, where is it? There. Like, as they were trying to one-up each other, the loud declaration, "We would like to purchase one child, please." Yoink. Honestly, I think the abridged made the tension in Sword Art Online more realistic. It amused me. I didn't chop one of those? Okay, they do slowly close on their own for some fucked up reason. Okay. Collect the bones! I just need one more. I did. The death of smokers. Will it ever get old? The answer is no. But we've got plenty. I'm still wondering when these little bastards are going to respawn for the, those points of interest. I need this right here. And I need the boom. Yes. We should be getting more of these very soon. Mostly because the sack should be getting ready to be refilled as the fine folks are doing their job. if I do... Good. So you've got to blow up. Put one there. And one right on top there. That should take that group out. I need 3 to finish clearing the shit. Fine. Three and 4. I don't think I need to research the shield anymore, but they should give me some scrap metal, so why not? Right? You need rope, you need rope. Was that 2 or 3 for the waves? I honestly don't remember. I think that was wave 3? I should have 1 more to do. He says with a great deal of uncertainty. Yeah, we are falling behind on food again. Not supply, not food supply. But how much is cooked? Little shit pushed me out of the way. Alright, my dude. Do your thing. I'm gonna go get food. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna trip over shit. Not a big deal. Keep starting to wake up. The mornings doing their morning things. There's my well, there's my well. There they are! Oh, they got followers with them. I'm not... That's 3. Are you out of fucking fucking... Okay. The question was, is he out of fucking arrows? Because I think he came out of the tower to fight. So he was either out of arrows or couldn't get an angle. Rude. Okay, let's... Followers are a problem. Cool, I just walked through the wall. I just gumbied straight through that shit. Couldn't stop me. We have something for you to even grab to eat? I don't even know. You said the blood moon fades, but the effect is still here, guys, so what the shit? What's that? Oh. And those away. I still don't have a chess piece. And that makes me sad. And right now, a big part of the reason I don't have a chess piece is low amounts of leather. Oh. I could get the bulb. That's... I want that. I want that. Just gonna get all these glowy shits off. Chainmail? 400 versus 600. Chainmail's not as good as the husk roll. Yeah, I need the shirts. Let's go ahead and study it. I don't think... Actually, I don't know what will happen if I study something I've already unlocked. We're gonna find out. I may only get the scrap. I'm not gonna complain if that's the case, but... I am curious. How does this work? Nobody knows. So we've got the small island there. We've got the marsh island here. I want to try to go this way, so we can find. I could get more of the iron off the tiny iron island. But I want to explore more. Okay, it just raised my shamanism and gave me scrap. Perfect. Which means I'm researching faster now. Yay! We like faster research. Why? Phone's blowing up. Look at that. Unsubscribe from that one. Alright. Good. Wrong. Wrong. Let's study the last thing. And I do need to drop off the axe head. Boy, a lot of my shit is just, there, you know? I need a pick. Drop the pick off. Drop the pick head off. Pick axe head off. And yeah. Now how do we get... I don't know. I think these are what give us the influences, but I don't understand if I can upgrade those or not. Aside from just a temporary boost. Roger, battle axe is now at 58%. What do we have here? Not what I'm looking for. Also not what I'm looking for. And I still haven't found... Good. Mostly because I don't have a large pickaxe. That'll do. So now that we have researched what we needed to research, we're gonna grab my cart from behind this house. Yes, I hit it right there. And then we're going to go... see if there's a little bit more here. In that area. Because we certainly know where the fuck they aren't. That's fine. We've... Yes. Yes, there are. In every sense of the word. Three, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, that gives me the 6. And then we're gonna cut a few more down, and then I'm gonna find one of the open... food receptacles, and recept some food. I wonder if the random nails I was getting were from the Draugr arrows, now that I have researched them. I knew they were coming to take some of these, so... As soon as I saw them running up, I knew what they were doing. So, in response to that, we're going to give you a few more to work with. 'Cause that's the best idea I've got, and that's kind of sad for what's going on. Good. That'll do. And now we can go back. A lot more management in the village than I expected to be doing today. Glad I wasn't out pillaging during the blood moon, though. So of all the places it could have gone, that would be the better place. Where am I going? Where the shit am I going? Okay. Alright, we have caught up with the evils! Let's go ahead and... before we do much else. Okay. No, we'll just do some fish stuff. What are you doing? I'm doing fish stuff. Just doesn't sound good. Good. Give me more stuff. Including this. That was not what I wanted. Okay, we're just gonna drop all these here. And that's where we're gonna stop for the moment. Mostly because my knife broke. And we're gonna drop those. Weapony rope. And mine. Thank you. Okay, in theory they just picked up a bunch of fish. Probably a bunch of shit that I just threw on the ground. Kinda hoping they didn't. Oh, hey, they didn't. Look at that. I'm actually kind of surprised by that, but, you know, hey, I'm not really upset by it. I'm more confused. Okay. That's good. Oh, they actually might be out of things to gather at the moment. That's less than ideal. That is indeed less than ideal. Yeah, y'all just straight up, Alright, well. I'm going to say this sound bit right here. I need to dump the blubber. And then I will take the... No, wasn't mine. Take that 5. We'll run back over here. I will add the fuel. I will get pissed off. You fuckers just took my stew? I'm trying to fish stew it. Good. That means that building is almost done completely. Give me my stew. Okay, I feel better. Take that. You. Four and five. Okay, we're gonna run you to the boat. This doesn't seem like the best idea, but I'm doing it anyway because... terrible plans. Honestly, I think this will work pretty damn good. Provided that this didn't burn on me because I stoked that fire. Someone took my stew. You know, this why I can't have nice things. Precisely why I can't have nice things. But... I want a sturdy bed. That's actually an excellent question. Can I do it this way? We'll continue. You bitch. How did that work on the other? That made no sense, but okay. Can I? You've got to be shitting me. I can get more? This is insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, cool. That's at least 2 more that I should be able to get. Even more than that, actually. Which tells me that there's some in that other longhouse that I can add that I didn't even think about. Can't put anything... I can? I'm not putting that there. That looks dumb. Yes, I am putting that there. It looks dumb, but if it's gonna let me, I'm gonna use it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 4. That's 36 right there, man. That's a lot. That's a fucking lot. That's an awful fucking lot, man. You just need 5, and you're done with the first stage. And then you got a bunch of other shit that you gotta do, which is whatever. 7. Deposit. Yeah, that's... okay. I've got some food. I have water. I can get more water on the way while I'm out there. Undock! Okay. Get up. Adjust sail. Why am I under the water? There we go. Don't you swing back in front of me, you stupid wind. I will beat you with a hammer that I don't have. Yeah, this is so much better. Figured out how to sail. forward into the dark. Know that you are a island. Come on. Nope. I don't know why this works, but it is. We got the Marsh Island there, which I know. Kind of hoping there'd be something in between, but signs are pointing to no. Yeah, there's definitely not going to be anything in between, so what we're going to do instead... we're first going to check that... I want a desert island first, though, honestly. We're going to swing around... head west. And... come on. There we go. See if we can find anything out this direction. Clouds is not... cloud cover is not really helpful, but... could be worse. Huge difference, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Oh no! Speaking of ridiculous... nope, that's even worse. Okay. Had to twist just in the way, didn't it? That actually did pretty decent as far as that goes, but... why is it that every direction I want to go in these explorations, that's where the wind is? Tell you what. I'll go that way. I can make some distance, that's fine by me. further north than I wanted, but... a lot further north than I wanted. Rotate. There we go. There we are. I'm glad it's working better for you, Seth. I really am. All Vikings deserve a good working weapon. Another marsh island. Somewhere? Okay. Let's actually get it properly on the map. We'll see if we can find any exploration points or anything like that. Oh, it's over there. Okay. That wheel. See what I can see as we're floating through. Looks like we got some good spots over here. Maybe? I could probably stand to have one more cookhouse. At least. Problem is I don't know where I want to put them. I have an idea. Really? It'd be nicer if I had a chess piece, but as we can clearly see, I do not. Not arguing with that. we got? Full of wood plank, huh? Oh, wait, I saw it. I saw it. I'll take them. Actually, since I just used a bunch. I want to use a bunch more. I've got something facing in front of me there. I don't know what that is. But so far, I like it. Let's see what food we can find on the ground first. Like that. Young bald cypress. Bald cypress. Yeah, there's some sort of enemy village. And a kickling nest. All right. Oop. Oh, you rolled. Did I not? Yeah, I can. Okay, I'm just not. Wasn't targeting the thing. Come on, you bastards. So it's a stability and a stamina bar, it looks like. Oh, hi! Alright, I'm doing okay. I don't really want to destroy it if I don't have to right now. Watch our kind of do. No. Nope. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, what do we got? Jotun glass? What is Jotun glass? Summon golems. Oh! I can get Dragon Ball fruit from the warehouses. So I don't necessarily need to get them from the desert. The fuck was that noise? Oh, you were that noise. I feel better about that now. So we still have some more... another crawler coming. So I can barbecue that, cook it. You gotta make me break all these. Sure, let's do it. Yeah, nothing else in there. So there's nothing else. Sure, we'll break it all down for no reason other than I can. I'm not gonna keep beating those down. That's... it doesn't feel like it's giving me any advantages, you know? I will take these nests, though. That's... eggs and feathers. I would love to find another kickling nest here. See if we can get those. Why do I think I heard something? Inventory full? Yeah, that would be full. Yeah, okay. Tickling nest. Right next to enemy hostile village. Yeah, that's not what I like. Little upset about the whole them just hoofing into birds. Because how am I supposed to loot them when they turn to birds? Here's the marsh hut. Let's just see if there's anything in the longhouse that's worthwhile. Does not appear so. I like that. Looks like I didn't have to break the, What am I hearing? That's what I'm hearing, you. Okay. I'm near... Okay, 2 is... Oh, we're getting on that one. So that's 10. Okay. I need more fiber. That's fine. We'll... Nope. Nails are hard to see, man. I see how they're working things. Very nice, very nice. I would really prefer to see some... I know there's... I know that... There it is. Like, I know there's flax around here somewhere. Not even really upset by what we're seeing. Can't roast the garlic. We'll just eat that. That one too. And that one too. And that one too. Okay, I need more flax now. Stop grabbing the food stuff for a minute. I don't like... That's what I want. Here we do that. 6, 7. That should be 8, if I'm not mistaken. I am not mistaken. So here is how we're going to do that. I want Kickling Trap. I have a Kickling Trap. Deposit 1. Activate. I'll just keep exploring for a little bit. Wreck the rest of this village. I appreciate that they gave me so many good things here, you know. There's another village right over there. So how do you summon the big crawler, I wonder? Crawler King, I think it's referred to. Okay, yeah, so if you bust down all the walls, all the structures, and kill everything, it clears stuff. Let's harvest that. And that should give me feathered eggs. That's a lot of feathers. Okay. Cool. And you are more flax, which will give me enough for more rope. We'll be back. It's looking right. Got so many. So many of stuff. Now I am going to take a brief intermission, refill my drink again, and use the restroom. We'll be right back. Don't panic. Nope. Yeah, we'll be right back. What are you? You got floaty bitches now? Nope. Bad. I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. Guess. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I.
And unfortunately, there's no concrete way for me to determine what is correct and what is not. But I firmly believe it is simply because in the era of which Shakespeare was writing,
I am judging you.
rude, but I get it. In the era of which Shakespeare was writing, you can build scaffolds. Oh, that's amazing. I shouldn't be that excited about that. But I am. Stronger and brighter. More powerful and covered in cheese. Maybe not the last part. Roll suit! Oh shit! So, you, can't eat while using the glider. Good to know. Looks. Okay, that's looking not as bad as I expected, but not as good as I was hoping. Okay. Approaching where the hunter said they lost their spindle, which appears to be that building right there. I see dangerous and vicious rabbits. Imagine having to be like a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh god. Noticed that one a little late. Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. Oh! Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! If it's something that I decide to change later on, I can just move houses. That's fine. We're back. If you're not back, that's a you problem. Okay. I feel better. Now I've got... While that's cooking, let's... that. And... and we'll extinguish that. And wander out here into the dark. We are now fully healed. Thank you to random things I found in the wild. And did I get... Nope, still waiting. Good amount of feathers, though, so I'm not mad about that. I will go ahead and set another trap, though, while I continue my exploration. Deposit, activate, and I would like to list those on the map. We'll just have these ready. Angry. Hey, hostiles, I would like to murder. Oh, rude. Oh, shit. Who's got the arrow? Oh, you suck! So many of them! No! Where do I reborn? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I have a hoe right there. You've been sitting on the ground for a while. That is some bullshit. I should have done respawn as ghost, and then... But that's a different problem entirely. You can just put that down, dude. The rope. He needs the rope. That... Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. That's okay. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do! We still have a wooden hammer I can steal. Signs are pointing to no. Fine, it's fine. I'm not playing that. Okay. All right. Let's see if this works as well as I think it will. Otherwise, it's gonna suck. Because I do not want to build another... I don't want to build another one of these just to... I will. Again, I don't want to, but I will. We'll set that carvey up over on the side here just for the record, but... Come on. You are now feeling raveny. Oh, that is not even going to be close. I'm a raven now. I freeze to death, I freeze to death. This is... Okay. We are gonna try... This might be the dumbest thing I've done in this game yet. I will need a second boat. Unless I just grab the skull. But the problem if I grab the skull, then it's just out there in the middle of fucking nowhere. So no matter which way I do this, I'm a little fucked. Not even close, that... But I will respawn as a ghost and I'll see how far I can get. Honestly, got a lot further, like this than I expected. Can I run across the water as a ghost? That's gonna be the trick. We're gonna find out real quick, but... This is not going to end well at all! Nope. Yeah, the only option is take the rowboat or take a car. And of the two, the rowboat's the better option. Because I can... I can wreck the rowboat. Reborn, okay. Before I run away. Let's see what I can does. Oh, what's the... Oh, I could have gone... that was a problem. Alright. I didn't start all the way over here. I started here and fucked shit up. Okay. That's... We are going to stop that carve, actually. I'd rather build a new skipper after rowing my boat a stupidly long way. No, we'll still keep the carve just in case I have to. Because at that point, I'm not wasting time. Again, I'd much rather... That raven is garbage. Even for traveling on this island, it's not good. Go do your job. Yeah, okay, yeah, fine. Cool. Oh, I already did that. Okay, cool. But in the unlikely event that I can't row there. And then destroy the skipper. And watch, I'm gonna get that big-ass fucking bitch of a sea serpent thing. All because I got cocky. I also find it interesting that we don't get school fish out here. Especially because I know the Carvey can fish, but whatever. Oh, this is dumb. This is dumb, and this is me trying to repair stupidity. This is faster than the Raven form! I'm a little upset. $118 villagers. And we only need 2 more wood beams to complete the second longhouse. Sorry, the third longhouse. And 1 more beam to get on the second phase of the 4th longhouse. No. Real quick. Where is that shit? Where is it? Let's gonna do some stupid shit like get it connected to the boat. Which I don't think I can do. But we will find out. Yeah, I don't know. Fine. Problem is that you respawn at the eye building. And there's no way to temporarily bind a respawn like a sleeping bag or something like that. But goddamn, does this fucking hurt. Where are we? Okay, that's honestly better than I was expecting. By a lot. By a lot. We are almost 2 days away. Or, like, full. To quote the stars, winter is coming. Good for her. Oh my god, this just got brutal. I am honestly really happy that the sea serpent thing isn't coming after me right now, because this would really suck. Because I'd have no way to really defend myself in this situation. I lost 10 levels in melee combat. That I think is going to hurt it the most. Also, I think this is faster than sailing into the wind with the carve. Eggs equals more pies equal more happy. The absolute best is if those kicklings were captured. What I get for getting too cocky. Now, you definitely don't want to go raiding in these things, but... nice to have it on standby. Should be seeing that island in a second now. My phone's been blowing up today. Full explosions all around. Icarus is sending us console version out. Neat. Almost there. And yeah, this is faster than my travels were yesterday when I didn't know what the fuck I was doing with sailing. It makes me feel a little better. I wonder if expedition duty will change your respawn. a good question. Yeah, this is not going to go if there's no way to attach it. Thank you. Oh, you went back to the water. Fuck you. No, too far! Okay. First thing we're gonna check. Nope. Let's hope I can get equipped before they fucking ruin my day. Shit! No weapon! No weapon! They're trying to ruin my day! Oh. Ooh. Yoink. I gotta check the other place. I think it was the... No? Okay. Then what the fuck did I... lose? Shoulders. I lost the shoulders. Okay, that's one down. Yes, come say hello. Fuck you. Did I get the knife? I didn't. There it is. Nope, nothing else. Good. Knives are also a pain in the... I got the nails without seeing the knives. What the fuck? Okay. Let's get the crawler and whatever the shit that guy's doing. That's the dude that killed me! Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Oh! I says no. So sometimes there'll be loot inside the homes. Your warehouses are terrible. They're bad and you should feel bad. I can't see. There we go. Okay, cool. That's not concerning or anything now. Let's drop you real quick. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Just regular long sticks. But, resin. And we'll be back once I get those things. That's... Why do I need so many sticks from those fuckers? And if I come back... I can sleep on these stools. There we go. I was about to say I hadn't gotten any of the, shafts. So I'm thrilled as to what we got thus far. Let's see how much of this shit we can grab. Let's just try to get more things. Just throw these all up on the beach, at least for right now. I guess that's another thing we could do. Want to get this out of the water. I also don't know how many nails a skipper has. Because I forgot. Wow, they're still finding hardwood long sticks. Still doing their jobs. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's just get our shit deposited, right? Okay. Is there a workbench in here? I don't think so. Put that over here. It's the second time I dropped my chapstick today. I'm not dealing with that shit. You were barely off land. I will keep a second carve. Just for gits and shiggles for right now. What? This is going pretty well. Be really goddamn nice if one of those kicklings decided to, I don't know, go into the trap. Haven't seen anything from them yet, so... Can I? Nope. Yep. We've got the unloading that we can do. And that shouldn't be a problem for the boat builder to build another skipper to replace the one that I had to disassemble to get my ship back. That's a lot of kickling nests. Glad I tore that base all the way down to the studs. While we're actually doing this, though, I am gonna double check over here. Glad I did. Okay, from there. Bacon, nope. Just finished taking down this marsh wall. Good, good. I was hoping it would level up my melee, and it does. Which I'm not terribly surprised. You're telling me there's something else? What? What could it possibly be? I got no idea. No, no. Ruin marsh wall. Okay, good. Gonna say I didn't. I don't see any kicklings. Oh, wait, I think those are a couple right there. And the... little dodo shits. don't know if this does anything in particular or not. I'm just gonna grab these and deposit them in the car. And then do a quick double check on the other base that I was trying to clear earlier. Oh, I don't care if that's spoiled. I didn't realize that that just decayed over time. Huh. Go figure. We've got more stuff we're going to put away. I just saw them. There they are. I will happily take whatever you guys are giving me. Oh, definitely happily taking those. Fuck yes. So very, very happily taking that. Yeah, this will be nicer with other folks. But at the same time, I am thrilled with the extra layer this gives. Truly. Truly, truly, I am a big fan of how this shakes out. And if you see here, I've got plenty of space for plenty of things. Okay. The other question... You're gonna say what, shadow? Yeah. I don't know what that means. We get dark wood from the oaks eventually, whatever that does. We get... shadow from those trees, whatever that means. Let's see what you have. Holy. I think that made up for my earlier issue. Definitely more than repaid the problem I had with the Raven statue. I'm not totally upset for building that, it's just... I now know it's worthless. Before it was just because I'm cheap. Now it's because I do not find value in the Raven statue. Going Raven is not worth anything. Go ahead and keep wrecking that shit. Keep hoping I'm gonna hear or see a notification for the kickling. Give me that back. There we go. Nail it back to 50. Feeling better about that. Almost done destroying all of this hut. Village, rather. Thank you, Battle Hammer. I don't know what else there would be. Game didn't either. Still no love with those kicklings. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just a little upset. That's all. Okay, you get to go there, you get to go there. We're gonna see how that goes. Yeah. And honestly, we are running out of time that we should stay out here. Of the winter, I want to... I want to try to be more careful. And continue the raiding in summer, or in the spring. Mostly because I don't want to be caught out here in a blizzard. That feels like a bad idea. We'll pop these over here. gives me 26 of the eggies. Okay. Okay. Let's go grab a little bit more of that Jotun blood from the last base. Really, really want them to fucking... Like, I got dragon fruit from these people. I baited the trap and everything. I just want kicklings. But apparently that's asking too much. Fuck you. That answered the question. I need more cooks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That actually really frustrates me. The more I'm thinking about it. Alright. Oh, you fuckers! Is that entire outpost just gonna starve? Oh, that... So that's... Just checking all of these things. Yes. Please don't break out of it. Don't be a little shit like the Wolfars usually are. Thank you. I got a chicken. I got a chicken to ride. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't remember these nests being here. Not complaining. Just trying to figure out how I missed them. Idle curiosity question. What is the strangest conspiracy theory you used to believe? Personally, it's that Wyoming is real. Again, I might just move the cargo over this side. Wait, did it? That's right. Okay. I really would love to see that second one click close. Like that. That, right there. That's what I want to see. Get off my trap. Okay. Let's get this shit back to reality. Thankfully, we don't have to actually... One, thankfully, don't actually have to run an expedition. Okay. Where is that? That was it. I mean... They decided to put stuff right there on the beach for me, so I'm gonna take it with me, right? The ship we're on to wreck, we're gonna wreck their ships, or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Don't worry. We're going to cause all our problems. Let's go ahead and take that pile. Oh, two right next to each other. Any nails? That seems odd. Just a wood plank? There were nails! Give me those. Give me that. And that. I want the bean. Yep, that entire outpost is gonna starve. So if I'm going to start doing with the stews, I'm gonna pull the stews off. The reason is I need the volume of food. I'd rather them be alive than have their happy food. Their happiest food. The cheeses and the pies are gonna be what's gonna make up the difference. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have so goddamn many cookhouses. I still should make another one, but those stews slow me down too much, man. Oh wait, no. Grab the steering lever. Yeah, that worked out just about perfectly. That's not bad. That actually gave me a satiation score. George! I hope they haven't done anything with that second card, because I'm canceling it. If I die again on an adventure, the skipper will be enough to get me back to the boats, which also is precisely why I will not be doing stuff in the winter, because that would really fucking suck. So I could always do the cheesing thing to get my stuff back, but... By cheesing, I mean you reborn as a ghost, and then you respawn. Or you respawn as a ghost, and then reborn in the village. That way all your stuff drops right where you died as the ghost. Go the harbor on the compass. That's probably the smartest plan. Catch it. That should be the fastest, you know? But 11 knots is better. It's better than the 3 knots I was doing before. Or the 2 and some odd bullshit yesterday. And I think I get like 4 knots rowing. And you also get the bonus that you can I don't think I can do that till we get 2. There yet. Pulling up on it now. I can see it now that I moved the mouse away from me. Okay, good. The Carvey is not... built. I'd be surprised if it was, but no. Doc, woo! Steve Carvey. Actually, we're gonna take you first. I no longer feel well hydrated. I wonder what that's like. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Let's assign you. That. Not the seeds. Oh, good. Let's actually make sure we're... Oh, by the way. Yes. Perfect. Delete that. How many do I have on me? 4? Perfect. Let's make another... Okay. And let's do a quick look. I don't know if you're a male or female. No idea. What's your problem? You're starving. Well, shit. You're seriously all... Okay. Better not eat those fucking eggs. Okay. Water storage, feather funnel. Where is your... food trough? Okay, there we go. Mushrooms. Okay. We need cookhouse. Do that too. I don't understand what your fucking problems are. All right. We get those started. Didn't grab the thing I was going to grab. Or deposit stuff I was going to deposit. Please, we are on top of shit. Let me tell you. Start. There. We're going to continue. So those are used. I am confused. Okay, definitely don't have anything there. That's fine. I am so confused now. How am I supposed to... How? How do? Boy, they... I would be more concerned if it weren't for... In fact, I've got a lot of shit. And they definitely got more... that thing. That is all linen. Kinda not mad about it, though. But what do we have here? It's the chest I need. That's fine. So we've got that done. Cool. We like that. I don't know where to put that. Or even how to summon golems. Like, what do I... Oh, probably with the Stone Jotun Temple or some shit, because, yeah, Yeah, that's more than likely what it is. Okay. So we're gonna start by... Continue with that. Drop these. Cook. Here, take that. That guy was looking at after the thing, so I'm not worried about that. Fish oil's gonna be fish oiling. Still nothing neat in there, so we're good. Nothing there, and nothing there. Good. Those, but those. I sincerely hope they're not doing anything with that, but... What? You didn't... Okay. That's fine. We're... Ba-ba-ba? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Crank that shit up. And if we do that. Boop. Cook. Alright, we are cooking. And... yes. Good. Okay. I'm not mad. Irritated, maybe. I'm not mad. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, I'm gonna pay closer attention this time. Very closer attention. Because I need to ensure when I research, if I research the arrow, if I get anything from the research. That's not a surprise. I don't know why I was even trying. I need... you motherfuckers. Do I have another spot for Jotun that I can put Jotun blood in here, or do I need to make a whole new fucking... warehouse? I think I need to make a whole new warehouse. That works. Yeah. There, I got some stuff. Yeah. Okay. Here. Clearly aren't getting shit, but... we'll just work with it. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff, so we're... I can get so much. So much. That's okay. Let's continue pushing shit. I'm gonna research soon. I want to get the 8. Gonna do your job now? Good, do your job. Okay. I am... Okay, you got the food, you're growing. I don't know who's male, female. Hopefully you're one of each. Otherwise I'm gonna be a little irritated. If you're both male, I'll be even more irritated. Just for the record. It may give me the feathers, but the feathers aren't the entire reason why I'm here. What we got? Give me those iron bars. Fucking all the shit. Going to drop this little shit off. Okay. I mean, it had it. Look like you've got 2 more, so. Oh, it's the iron bars. That's what the fuck you're. Yep, DX. That's fine. Yeah, okay. See if I care. I appreciate that they have made some more floaties. I would appreciate more if those guys stopped fucking bothering me. More resin. I am deeply concerned. And you may be going, why? What could you be concerned about? The fact... Deleting that. I don't want you to use the dragon fruit. Mostly because fuck you, that's why. Now, the next cooks here. Why did you... You must have been harvesting for blubber. At least we got plenty of stuff. should probably do something about this. Yeah, I was afraid that was going to be the case. Such as it is, same it as ever was. Despite just tearing through things. Fucking bitches! And here we are, fully stocked of Jotun blood once more. These hunters have had issues. Okay. Why the fuck were you over here, Agmar? Whatever. I get it. You're having issues. Really? Fucking hell. We got fuck all for that. Okay. Well, let's get some... You gotta hate when they do that. Just gonna whine and whine, but that's okay. Enjoy your lunch break there, Tracy. We are actually getting to that point where we are... Wow. I would really like, at this point right here, this very point, rainstorm. Give me a real good storm right before, right before the season starts. That'd be absolutely amazing. Am I gonna get it? Fuck no! But I want it. Alright, let's look at the ranges. I should put... Before I do anything, let's take some of these sticks. And by some of these sticks, I mean all the sticks. And let's grab a... bit of the rope. So... good there, we're good there. Perfect, let's just drop things into this storage. And let's run our happy ass over here, see what I got. Give me that. Grab the cart. Oh, never mind, I know what hit it. There was a bullfar that hit it earlier. Not really a lot like Valheim. So Valheim's a lot more of a boss rush game with a survival craft. While it has a survival craft element, it's more leaning in the colony management. Both are good for different reasons. Still irritated with Valheim about the... I will get back to this after the ad break. Mostly because those that I know are not blocked behind ads. They are well aware of the irritation I have with Valheim. So I'm going to sound like I'm just bitching for a few minutes. Largely because I will be. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Thank you for sitting through those ads. Your patience is noted. As for my irritation with Valheim, it's kind of the model they use since the Plains. Your ability to move into the next biome is almost dependent upon already being overgeared for the biome. And you don't really get defenses for Valheim until you get to the Mistland stuff. And even then, the ballista is kinda hot garbage. Better than it was when it initially came out, I will give them that. But when you first had the ballista, you're just dying. If you're trying to defend your base with a ballista, you do not walk in front of it at all. Now they have it so you put in the trophy of the thing you think is going to be coming attacking you, which is a 50% thing. I mean, at best. There's a lot I like about Valheim. There really is. But that little quirk, especially the scale from Plains to Mistlands being such a brutal power scaling, and it is so easy to just walk next to a biome and then just get swarmed by a patrolling group of the mobs. Ugh, it hurts. It makes me sad sometimes. Where'd I park my cart? There it is. This game, you can have up to 4 living players, and if there is a villager cap, I haven't found it yet. But they will... You can assign them to stations, and you're balancing not only your survival, but theirs as well. Probably about 15 minutes or so ago, 3 of my villagers at an outpost starved to death because I wasn't producing enough for both the main village and them. Which in theory, I'm fixing. Emphasis on theory. And I'm also going to need to deal with that. You also are going to have to... without mods, yes. I have heard mods, but I haven't actually tried them for this game. It wouldn't be the first time I've starved people to death. I want there. They did just release in December. They released rating. So previously, your island was only this. It was this space. For reference, I'm on longest days, longest years, highest enemy density, highest animal density. So this is more cluttered than you normally would have on a standard island. Because I'm sadistic. Or masochistic. I get those two confused. I'm punishing myself and giving myself more things to do. Here. That should give them some more spots to reach. Show ranges. So if I do, say, here? I can put it right at the edge, this one right at the edge over here. And they simplified the resource thing. Perfect, thank you! Yes, I named my ship Steve Carvey. The ship's a Carvey, I named him Steve. That reminds me, I need to do some stuff, but that'll get my gatherers going. So your gatherers and workmen will only go so far within a certain area. Warehouse and workshop guys are a little bit wider of a range. I don't know how to just get them to go further, but... They do go pretty far without instruction, but if you want them to gather a wider range, you need to set up the resource markers. And those resource markers, you can say, I only want you to do this, 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 this. So I only want the loggers to be here, or I want the stone gathering for the few times you actually have stone gathering going. You can do that. I think I'm going to need another warehouse. We've got more stuff rolling. I need more food. But now that the gatherers are gathering again, because I've expanded where they can gather. Oh, I didn't harvest all of them? No, I didn't, because my pick broke. I'll just do that. And they just added in very, very recently the ability to have husbandry farms. So little rabbits called smokers. For some reason, you can also milk them. Sorry, smilk them. And they make cheeses. The milk, not the smokers themselves. They don't do anything. They're just rabbits. And now he dead. I haven't seen them fight the followers. For a little squeaky rabbit death? I know it makes you smile. Oh. Well, yeah. I do what I can. If I'm lucky, I do what I can't. Okay. We are going to chop a bunch of shit up. But we're also going to get food, because I need food. I need food in the food bowl. Oh, look. Food hole. Endo. All right. let's go ahead and finish loading this up. I am stunned that I was able to get the bird. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 20 plus 9 by 4, 36. So that's 56. 56 people per longhouse if I do it like this. That's a lot of bodies. No. No, 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 no. Here, we're going to come over here. Get a couple of boom booms. You should know by now, any villager in any game that I am playing may not be there by choice. That reminds me, I should check out Soul Mask again one of these days. They are getting close to their 1.0 release. These poor bastards. So we're gonna take the 2 homeless, put them back in the mine like they belong. And I'll hit the explosives to clear stuff. Yeah, I had a feeling that's trying to run back. How would I have off-season stuff? It's still autumn. Okay, we got a little bit of stuff over there. But that's okay, I've got some shit going. That's the point. Assign. Load second shift. Apply. Load fourth shift. Apply. Eh. Weird. Okay. Yelmar. Assign. Agnar. Assign. So we should have some torches there. Perfect. There we are. The bear should be ready to be hunted again. I can go beat up a bear or two. Or run into a wall, that works too, I guess. And let's just drop you right there. And ignite you right there. Yeah. He was a happy little bomb. Okay. The fuck's going on? You. Who needed the thatch? What the fuck are you doing? So you need... Perfect, you got everything you need. I love it! Okay, before we do this, first question. Okay. Where is the bear here? There's a bear. The bear. I don't know if it's from the back, from the front, but it's the bear and he's gonna die. Bearer of the bow? My dog favors me. Hunt 3 bears. Bearer of the bow, yeah. I didn't use a bow, though. I just kind of, you know, beat the shit out of them. That is a downside with doing it this way. With how long I've played, I haven't survived the first winter yet. Because of how long everything is currently. Oh, there's the other bear. Oh. I didn't harvest the other bears? Oops. Okay, we're going to have to get a little tricksy here. Build. Really? Alright. Give me just a moment, and I'll murder a... Well, skin a bear. I already murdered the bear. And actually, before I do that, we're going to take a brief intermission because I need to use the restroom again. I know, tragedy. Be back in just one moment. Alright, what's in the chest? Explosive powder ball. That sounds painful, actually. If you have explosive powder ball, please see your doctor. The fuck was that? Imagine having to be like a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. And now I don't. Aha! Freedom! Oh, no, not freedom. Not freedom. Not freedom! Opposite of freedom. Make sure that the engine can actually support a jump before you try to jump. Oh god, there's more. There's more! God, why is there so many? Jesus! Find the lights are on fire. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I.
Roll suit! Restroom has been successfully accomplished. Dog's belly has been successfully rubbed. We're good. Alright. Desmonte, Harviste. Wow, that exploded. And help, help. I really could put more things away, but clearly I haven't. Okay, that's improvement. And we're also going to do a little something like this. Now the danger, though it shouldn't be a problem, yeah. I need to see my hunting structure. Efficient house. Oh wow, the Forcer has 3, doesn't okay. I should fix that. Okay. Okay, so 2 of these can actually hunt the bears. None of them can. Uh, that's actually pretty damn cool. I will fight you. Okay. Good. Got one more bear that we can come back and deal with. But I can let them skin it. If the hunters decide to come out this far, that's the trick. I pushed the wrong button. Thank you. So yeah, the you just missed me skin some bears. That's all. And threaten smokers. This actually was good timing, though. Because I can bring Ando over here and put him back on the warehouse. God damn it. Ando. Outpost, iron outpost. Ando. Okay, so we'll put that there. That's 10. I didn't want to pick up the stick anyway. Pick up the stick. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Part of me thinks I should go kill the stone Jotun. Another part of me thinks, nah. But all in all, I think the biggest thing that's helping at the moment yeah, we're gonna need more food. Or actually cooked food. Gonna have some more hardwood in a moment. But you're telling me I don't have a second forester here. By God, I do not. Thank you for your assistance, good sir. Yeah, they do not actually have Huh. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, you need draw knives. That's why I was surprised. And you don't have an axe either. Here, tell you what. We'll trade real quick. Knith. Axe. I don't know where all your tools are going, people. I really don't. I'd love to know where all the tools are going. Wait, no, I see you, I see you, I see you. Fuck. Did I put you? Where did I put you? Where'd you go? Really? Go get some food, you dumbass. Not that we don't have any. Not what I'm looking for. Don't think you told me that, but I knew you were getting close. And I completely understand that. I lost track of how many times I've restarted parts of this particular book because they're not flowing right. Nope, 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 give me that back. Yeah. Eight. I really wish I knew where the fuck that dude was going. Okay. Just gotta murder some logs. I know what they did. Fuck you. There we go. I don't need the large axe anymore. Just need to get more stuff. What do you think you're doing? What the fuck was that throw? Okay, let's just drop you right in there. Don't give two shits. Come on. Winter resilience for Amelia. I would really enjoy honestly a little bit of flu, but I think I'll hit the Stone Jotun after the winter. I don't want to risk anything, you know? Give me one more. There we go. Now to rip some of these apart too. That's all we need is these little shits to be in the way. Perfection. Are you a... Where are you going? No, there you are. There, I want... I'll take that too, but... Those. Draw knives. We still haven't gotten the draw knives. That's a wee bit of a problem, people. Nope. Sometimes they actually give me stuff back. It's not consistent enough. Speaking of not consistent enough, where the fuck is all my rope? Did we fucking use it all? Of course I used all, because I made a bunch of beds. What fucking off-season plants does it have? It's going to have off-season plants. Because they're... Okay. I think sticks might be a bad decision ultimately, but we'll find out. We'll figure it out. When the game days flips over tomorrow, the gatherers will be busy, busy, busy. I need sticks. And let's hit 3. No, yeah, whatever. Take those, I don't care. And then you... I'm actually going to do a change over here because I don't want... I don't want you storing... Yeah, I don't want them storing the... I said 20. Thank you. Maybe we'll do 30. Okay. Deposit that shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I do know... Fuck those guys. Oh, good! Let's also take a quick peek over here. Did I? Tell me I got it. Okay, good. They're almost there. Good. Pickling chick is almost there. I really need them to behave, you know? Don't have... Yep. My builders are building, so I'm not gonna tap them. This new villager I can put to work. This is... And I know they will use these sticks. Nice! You could tell a lot of people that you do not tolerate the forces of evil. I have got so many fucking, so many Jotun blood from the explorations. Can I help you? It is not time yet, young lady. You were trying to get early. I've already let you push it earlier than we normally did. Yeah, don't give me that attitude. She just huffed and laid down. Started chewing on her bone. I know, I'm such a horrible person. Okay. That's the other thing we didn't do. Now that didn't take all my stuff, so. That is very, very true. And not all my teams are anti-troll, but I am also very well aware of where it goes through. I don't have space to do push-ups. If my book takes off and I get a house of my own, then I can get some workout redeems. And I would definitely have how many per stream that I could do because, well... I'm still a broken individual at the end of the day. It doesn't mean I can't try to be a little bit better. Oh, I never do the unlimited hydrates. I'm not sure I understand what that is, Phoenix. Oh. That makes more sense. My fear doing that is I think Scotty would lay on top of me, thinking it's fun. He does that enough as it is. He wouldn't be a bad cook, actually, especially because they're the ones I need in the nighttime who like to boogie. I'll have to give that a try. I do a decent number of stretches as it stands, but I've been trying to get things that are going to focus on my lower right back a bit more lately, because that's my biggest problem spot. I saw those. Well, go get a drink! Acting like there isn't any liquid anywhere nearby, for fuck's sake. What's wrong with you people? I can't fit inside suitcases! Before I do that, actually. Got water. Don't act like you're just gonna dehydrate yourself. Dude. Let's go ahead and do another... That being said, let's do another rain collector right there. And we're gonna do a handful of them right here just to God damn it. Go with you. We're gonna take you and go first shift. And then the next one will be fifth. So we got that. All right. And all right, that should, in theory, get things a little bit better. Okay, you. Attained 10. Perfect. Lady. A Lady Kickling. And you are almost there. You know what they say, a washed hand never grows, but... I've been doing some, stretches that Movement by David, recommends. Full stay flexy guy. And... They're both ends? Okay. Of the options, that's the better. The problem, though, is that they're not going to breed. Because they don't have, the dude. So... the downside is rather obvious. What? All things considered, fair. Yet this means I should actually go. I'm gonna need a chest piece. What do we need for the chest piece? A chest piece. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I've heard it. People haven't been too happy with it. And there are some things that they just drop the ball on huge in a way that they could have changed it to make a big, basically reinvigorate the franchise, quote unquote. And it's a damn shame, because honestly, now, caveat, I don't feel everything needs to be a franchise. But I understand why companies would want that. Because it makes it easier for the writers to do that, do their jobs, all that shit. That said, I would really enjoy take that shit. Do what you're gonna do. Whatever you're gonna do, just do it. I don't know what they'd use the leather for. That's what they use the leather for. The weapons. That makes sense. Okay, so the I don't like that. It's fine, we can... Oh, it's so fucking dark! I know, that's what happens at night. That's not the point. Ba-ba. Didn't flow, very little action on the grind. Or on the grid. That's a shame. Okay, so what are we doing here? Wow, that's still five spaces left over. Not upset. No, didn't. Get your ass up. Those. Real quick. Yep. That's what I thought. Woodcutter's house. Nope, you're fine. You wouldn't have anything because you're a rune stoner. Give me that. Oh, I saw you. I saw you. Don't give me that shit. Wait a second. I saw something else. Haha, yes, yes, yes. Okay. It's gonna go a long way, honestly, to remaking things, because the leather scraps are part of what we've been missing. And I didn't realize they weren't putting those away either! Give me that. And you, I was gonna put those in the... Igor! Before I do that, because that'll fuck everything up, we're gonna go... that Igor. So he's gonna go there. You're gonna go there. And you're going to live here, Senor Igor. Okay. In theory, what do we got? We're getting places. Are they good places? I don't know. All right. That's definitely gonna help. And we're gonna... That's fine. Those there. Just kidding. There we are. Okay. Can I help you? You want to come say hi? Hi! Hello! Still not time yet, puppers. Hi. You're very fuzzy. You're adorable. Okay, tummy rubs, got it. This is Scotty. For those that don't know. He is a big baby. Can I help you? Yeah. She does. Not yet. Lay down. I'll give you a fortune cookie. How's that sound? That work? Let's see what your fortune is. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Relax. Fast drooling, not relaxing. Your fortune is upside down. The glass is half full. That's not a fortune. That's barely even a proverb, honestly. Okay. What? Why? Yeah, those leather scraps. Just taking them off of all these villagers has been a huge difference. Suddenly we actually have some, shit to do, you know? What do we got? Nope, you're good. And deposit that. Oh, lordy, lordy. What are we gonna do with you? Yeah, we just tore through a bunch of stuff. Don't know why I have a road maker. Gonna take this. Nope, you're fine. I looked at you like 3 times now. I would like to thank you. This is getting ridiculous. Get another axe head. Yeah, you think you deposit some of that shit around, you know? Alright, 96. What's happening? Where? What's going on over here, guys? Why you blowing the horn? What happened here, guys? Everybody good? Got some dwarf spruces, they're popping up. Dick's returning. No, you're good. You are not. Holy fuck nuggets. The fuck are you? Okay, we got nails. Why? No, you're fine, you're fine. Fibers aren't a problem, so we'll just... Yoink! Hey, did I already take your stuff? This is really, really helpful. Yeah, okay. You're just builder, okay. I just literally talked to you. Wrong spot. It's fine if you guys are doing your thing because you're doing your thing. You, however, another conundrum entirely. fuck are you even... What's your job? Cooking house. Why did you... That's the one I just... Okay, so we've got... I need these people to really stop hoarding their shit. I don't think I'm asking too much, but I guess I am. Okay. What are you looking at? Fuck you. And you don't got shit for me. But all things considered, stop it. Okay. You can be another forester. For I have declared it so. And we've got the shovels, we got the stuff. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I did not look at your schedule. Okay, your schedule is... the opposite would be fit. And if we do 4th, that'll work. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. 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 Alright, let's take a moment and I didn't ask for your opinion, Scotty. Let's go ahead and save. Just as we get to the winter, we'll be starting in... Scotty, knock it off! We'll be back tomorrow. At those things, we'll be back tomorrow with some more. Let me give a quick peek into... I know we're going to say hi to. Because Oh, let me double check. Let me double check. Yeah, we're gonna say hi to the one and only Station Unknown. So go and do that. There will be some raid messages in a moment if you so wish to use them. They'll be there. There's one if you're not subbed, don't have to worry about my emotes. There'll be one in a moment with my emotes available right there. So, until next time, you all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I will see you then.